Alrighty, let's get her done. One more time. Copy. Poof. Second most loyal viewer is the first one. Send. Alright, it only took 2 entire years, but that page is up now. Late night is right. Forgot to change the title. Whoops. Actually, I probably should have like edited some Twitch stuff before I even launched the program. Here, you guys can look at this new. While I change some things. Also a wait. No, that's not how you do it. Bracket. Bracket. Alright, cool. Someone's already asking if there will be not safe for content. Wait, where? Let's get rid of the donation thing, like, period. Nah, I should be fine. Alright, cool. What's up, Chase? Mora, Lucia, Lich Shield. So called me. Alright.
Probably should have gone some water.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's a silverfish on my roof. On my ceiling. Yeah, sure, Gates. Appreciate the Switch Prime sub. Hope you're having a lovely morning. As mine is apparently everywhere today. I swear to God it was gonna snow when I went to get coffee this morning, or earlier this morning. So something about the crisp air. The smell of the cold crisp air. And the very light drizzling. What's up, Damien? This is all in the other file, so I'll just get rid of it. You guys can see my thumbnailing here. It's super quick. Super quick, not playing around thumbnails. I was doing the 50 faces thing. I was doing it for like a tiny little bit. Yeah, I did it for like, what, an hour or two? And I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. something that Dave proposed yesterday, and he said that the thing would change if he was to learn art again would be to spend much less time painting, rendering, much more learning how to draw and understand structure better. What would you change if you were to learn again? I would do the same thing. Drawing is too important. Rendering and all that can come after. Although right now, if like at the beginning I worried about drawing, but right now personally, if I were to do a quick painting, I'd still try to get the materials to kind of read in the rendering stage quickly. Like imply that this thing looks metal, imply that this thing looks like cloth. But like not spend too much time on it. It's so easy to get caught up in rendering a tiny little area for hours and not actually learning anything. So what's up, UFO? Mech Banana Kyo? Okay. Nude, partially nude. 90 seconds, go. Dark skin. I see a Twitch Prime sub earlier from Ashura Gates. I got Ashura covered. Yeah, yesterday I didn't get a lot of drawing done. Or, I didn't get any drawing done. Because I was like, I have to set up the Patreon thing, and I really don't want to set up the Patreon thing. So I just cried in bed. Like, I really don't want to do this. This sucks. I don't want people to give me money. Greetings from Spain. Hey. We'll enjoy the sub. Thanks, Ashra. The question is, will my style change once more this year? Because it changed like 2 or 3 times last year. But the good part about it is that like I didn't fully like, I guess, give up any of the styles I picked up. Like I still use a particular process, if you want to call it, for certain parts of an image, whatever makes it easier. So like, you know how now I usually render a lot of stuff out with the soft round, right? But when I'm laying in colors, I'll still go back to the whole like solid hard round, just because it's, I don't have to press as hard and it's quicker and I can get my ideas down. I'll go back in with the soft and use the tool that's best suited for the job, I guess. Do quick poses for warm-ups, yeah. Quick poses and Croquet Cafe. I hope I can work on some bigger illustrations this year too after that riot thing is over. Because holy shit, you learn so much from it. Like just that that new thing that I painted the other day of Nunu shining the flashlight on Willem. Like, the time it took me to do that compared to the ones I did for that Riot community thing was like, I don't know, I think barely took any time at all actually, compared to what I did before. Of course, it wasn't as rendered, but it's still super cool to see. Did you guys already see the face of Ilya? His wonderful capo? Like his real face? What face are we talking about? Look at that bulge shooting out. I know, right? I'm doing more pieces for Rita. I'm working on something else at the moment. But very, very shortly, I think I'll be free. And when I am, it's kind of a couple things I want to try painting. Yeah, I did a face reveal on Instagram and shit. Swing that shit, brother. Can't even draw a stick figure and draw a few lines when it's done. Just keep drawing stick figures, man. This is like this is a stick figure. Don't forget the bulge. Bulge is the focal point of the figure. Yeah, get that human body off of my bulge. But yeah, no, might after warm-ups are over and all, might do some material studies for the stuffed plushie theme. Just because material read I feel is really important. And that combined with good lighting and shadow shapes, I think is, for now, is all you really need to make things look convincing. Like not line art and flat color convincing, or even just like pasting on flat texture and hoping it reads as like a wool sweater. But like actually like trying to make it look more rendered than it actually is, I think would be really cool to do. Because then people will be like, oh, you probably spent like 30 hours on it. And I'm like, no, that took like 10 minutes. Because even looking at the Silas splash art, there's like a lot of areas where it's just kind of, it's still really rough, a lot rougher than I thought they'd be. Most notably like the background, where you can almost like see the strokes that they did. It's like a couple simple shapes and then texture where it matters. I think is it's good enough. Like you don't have to kill yourself rendering every fiber of the thingy. So you plan on doing something as detailed as Bittersweet Lulu once you're free? We'll see. I would like to, but if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen, right? I was actually thinking about this when I was doing the Patreon thing. I was like, should I put whips, like work in progresses, as one of the existing things right now? But then I'm like, oh wait, what if I don't come up with anything that month? Then what? Is not gonna be any whips in there? You know that's usually not the case. It's like usually stuff, a lot of stuff, but I'm scared. Yeah, no, that's how the splash art is pretty legit. I don't even really like it when things are rendered out too much. One, it takes like more time than necessary, and two, it doesn't leave a lot of interpretation to the viewer's eyes. It's always those big graphical shapes of value that really draw me. That's why Mr. Game & Watch is my favorite Smash Ultimate character. Not actually, though. All these bulges. This hair right here, big graphical shape. And then this person just happens to have a really flat butt. They're super thin too. I'm gonna lurk. Alright. Just draw away to the sound of my monotone voice. And keyboard ASMR. I see your stream, but your Discord dot is in purple, so I don't believe you. Appreciate the 4-month sub, peeps. Is it not purple? Oh no, no, stream mode turned on. There you go. Now it's purple. What's the plan for today, peeps? Actually, with your website coding on a hiatus, I actually don't know what you do. Keep positive, small productivity things. Still help out tryhooks. Gotcha. mostly play games while hating myself not working. Speaking of games, I'm really upset at Upper Omnia. Even though I finally pulled what I was pulling for. But to think I blew all my savings on a 10-year-old girl. Don't take that out of context. What 10-year-old girl? It's Realm Aroni from Final Fantasy VI. You're upset because the girl has trash stats and you can't use it or something? No, I'm upset because I pulled something that's like way more rare than her weapon on like the first few draws, I guess. But then hers took all my savings possible. I blew all my tickets, I blew all my gems that I saved up for the past 2 or 3 months not pulling on other stuff. And yeah, she's not that great right now. But I pulled because favorites, you know? I just have nothing, I just don't have any stash saved up for Kate Sith now. Or Ketchi. Or however you want to call them. Hey, caffeinated. I am using reference for these. The image for these kind of, because it's on a timer. Kind of went away already, and I'm just drawing lines and talking. But yeah, I'm using reference. Set to ask, they're fantastic. Hey, thanks, man. Skip the annoying poses that you don't really see that often in real life. Do something a little more natural. And this guy looks upset because he just blew his life savings on a 10-year-old girl. So I can definitely feel his pain. But you know, the bright side is that we actually got her, we got the thing we were pulling for, even if it took everything. So there's that. And then walk away empty-handed. Just have some trash in one hand. But it's better than nothing. Please God, buff Realm. Actually, I think Realm is one of the characters that, one of the more magical characters, because there's probably a part of her that got kind of like embedded into Letty, like, because in the game she can paint stuff, or she's like an artist, and she can also make her paintings come to life. So maybe that's why I make Letty paint stuff. I'm like, oh, I remember this from the game, and it's pretty fucking cool. Come back here. What was mad because the full event 5-star in the game he plays a couple days after starting. Wait, didn't he pull Miku? Wasn't that the character he wanted? This was the other game. Or orb. Freaking watching your friends pull in games that you also play is like, you want them to fail so hard. You want them to get shit so bad. Hey, Pancake, 9 months. Appreciate it, good sir. Watch that time fly by. I know when me and fucking Kevin were both playing Brave Exvius, like, I got so happy watching him pull shit. After I pulled shit. Fucking gacha games. Still need to work on the Dragon Sanctuary. No, if an idea takes too long, you can feel free to dump it. I realize this with the Mothman, it's like, it's bad to get too attached to ideas. Because then you'll either be thinking about it too much or just scared to branch out. At least for me, anyways. Oh shit, I whack. 13 viewer hosts. Appreciate it, I whack. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, how's it hanging? They're saying or something about the worst thing you can do to a project is falling in love with it. So stressing about every detail and the quality drops. You definitely see that happening. For instance, you want to make a splash art perfect, cough cough, and you overwork it too much. And then it becomes no fun. Or it makes you walk. Fun? Fun? 4. Holy shit. That's cinematic though. When Camille frickin' bursts through the auditorium thing. Or like enters the auditorium. That cool blue light is so probably the badass part of it, most badass part of it. There's this season 9. Where's it? Here. Oh, that's so fucking cool. They make Camille look so fucking cool. Camille is so fucking cool, dude. Holy shit. Like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't even like remember her being really all that big as a character, but like suddenly out of nowhere. Like whenever Riot, I guess, releases a new cinematic that kind of introduces some of the newer champions compared to like the older ones like Annie, or Trinamere, or Garen, or whatever. It's like, goddamn. She gets her own firing squad. She's huge, she looks sexy. I hate how grunts are flying away from daggers without daggers even hitting them, there's no blood. Talking about the Aurelia part? Aurelia's part seems to be like really miss for a lot of people. The floating movement, the no emotion part. But Jin and Camille. Woo! Woo! And to be honest, from that clip you showed, all the character animation looked kind of jank. Eh. Yeah. I mean, you can't tell me this part isn't badass. Like, this could be a study right here. Then we kind of ignore everything else, go to Camille. Ignore all this. Go back to Camille. Like, ooh, this thing in the foreground that's like way high in the ceiling. That shot right there is really cool. Camille's passive triggering right there is super cool. It's a little slow there, but like Aurelia, look, she's so slow. guess after that. But no, I still love it. Gin Hales. Wait. What's this?
I feel inspired. Places, please.
Just doing one of those bootleg martial arts key poses. God damn it. There's a butt. The music I had on matched the fighting more than the right foot. It's a big butt. You're a big butt. This one says a little doggy. That's the part I really care about. What things used to keep on the back of your mind? What? What are the things you keep on the back of your mind when you're working with values? Light and shadow. Make sure you never get those two mixed up. And also, shapes. This is very important. Like having appealing variety of shapes, big, medium, small, and not just. Like, imagine if you're like lighting this figure right in the middle here. Let's say this is the light and it's hitting her. Like, where do I want the light to hit her to create good-looking shapes? And Marco Bucci has the video on this. You know, like, would I put a bit of light there just to, like, even if it's accurate, does it look good? Or would it make that area too noisy? And if it makes it too noisy, would I just choose to leave it out instead of putting it there because it would be there, you know? It's like, oh, there might be some light catching down here, but that might not necessarily look good, so I might just leave that out completely and go for like a more simple light shadow read. Might get rid of that, might get rid of that. Make sure we got a big light shape here, probably. And it's okay if the shapes merge a bit. Maybe do like one simple one here, a tiny bit on the butt cheek, because then you got like a big shape and then a small shape next to it. I feel like if it can be helped, maybe like avoid having too many similar shapes together, because then like you don't really want to look at it for as long because it's boring. Like, oh, I know that all these shapes are the same size, I don't need to look at it anymore. But if I can like make the shape of light interesting somehow, then you'll want to look at it for a bit longer. Never give it that much thought. I should really do. I mean, there's like there's so much to think about that you probably can't think about it all at once. Anyways, the best thing to do is just, I guess, tackle it one thing at a time. It's good to be aware of it. Just you can think about too much and then not do any one thing good, I guess. Go now, bye bye. Probably gonna be back after the warm-ups. Alright, see you in a bit tomorrow. So make it look good and make it look convincing. So make it look good and make it look convincing. Makes sense. It should be still like kind of realistic, but like with your artistic license and whatnot, you can cheat a few things to make it look better, right? Cameras capture all the detail in an image. Usually, and you as like the artist, the creative thing behind the thing, you can choose to leave certain things out or blur certain things so that, you know, you're manipulating the viewer's eyes And also, hi Xander, I totally just ignored you, yeah. What are you up to, Xander? You're streaming earlier, right? You've been streaming more frequently. Is it just because you're done with your other stuff? Yeah, so we got light, shadow, shadow. Take off lines. You're like, hey, does that make sense, and does that kind of look okay? And at this point, I'm not really concerned with the edges, but that could be like the next part. It's like, oh, I know this is supposed to be form shadow, so let's just blur everything that's a form shadow. That's a cast shadow, that's a form shadow. Form, 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 all this is form. That line should not be there. Form, form, form. Cast. I wouldn't necessarily do this, but like, I'm thinking about it, kind of, as I get to the steps. So if I turn shadows back on, I'm like, hey, it might be cool to have some little shadow shapes down here. And just like stick them in roughly. I don't know. Just break up your light shapes if it gets too boring, and if it makes sense too. But the rest is up to you. Like, for instance, when I was drawing this pose, I personally was paying a lot of attention to like this little occlusion area, and this. I was paying attention to this tiny thing, and then this thing. Just because, like, I personally really like exaggerating occlusion. I don't know if that really means anything. Like, I won't put as much attention into, let's say this backline here doesn't really exist at all. But does it need to exist, is the question. Here's another occlusion shape, kind of. That one doesn't exist, but I'll put it there because YOLO. The thing that's super cool is like there's no hard set rules, which can also be like equally overwhelming, because then you're like, oh, what do I do? Is this right? Is this not right? But no, just do it, and don't do it. Like, try not to do it shitty, whatever that means. Or, I guess, don't worry about making everything correct. Because what is correct anyways, right? I think I've said that before. Just do it and don't do it. Besides, you guys already know I hate drawing faces on smaller drawings like this. And I like to use the excuse that I'm focused on the body, I don't care about the face. So that'll be like the next... Preferably not next, actually, but... another step up I need to work on. Fuck faces, am I right? Yeah, you're right. No, thanks, guys. I mean, theoretically, it should not be any different from if you're working with basic forms than the body. So I gotta stop, like, thinking that's different. Glad you labeled it, or I wouldn't have known what it was. See that? Mostly different now, though. Because he's a special boy. Yeah, what's up, Lori? Don't know what that was, but have a good one, man. Just a Korean chat passing through. Poos867. Mukbang stream when? I actually have a sausage and egg McMuffin right here. And a thing of yesterday's sushi that I slept through. Get these cheap McDonald's burgers on cam. My webcam's still broken, you know that, right? I don't even know what happened to it. I mean, the microphone part of it still works, which is what I'm using right now, but it's like the something inside it died. And because the mic part still works, I'm scared to take it apart. Because I don't want to fuck up the mic too. Also, the other day I was, unrelated, but the other day I was drawing boobs and like shading more subtle parts of the skin. And like, this could be a thing. Not drawing boobs, but like making skin look kind of convincing. It's like, you know when you draw like the torso area, right? And then you got like the really subtle ab parts. Unfortunately, I can't show the boobs that I drew, but they're okay. They weren't as scary as I initially thought they were. Boobs. And I was like fine with drawing them and like painting them black and white usually, but that was like the first time I tried to do that kind of thing in color. But it might have just been a fluke. There's a high chance it was just a fluke that I went, well. Secret third tier. $12.50 per tit. I got you, Hercules. Still on that art core grind. So let's make this bigger actually. If I'm gonna paint subtle shit, I'm gonna make it big, so it's not like annoying. I'm not painting with like a 1 pixel brush. That shit's the worst. Is this merged? It's a cool light. Figure out where your light shapes are going to be, where your shadow shapes are going to be. Knock out the edges if you can. So cast shadow is going to have hard edges, form shadow is going to have soft ones, so this one will be soft compared to this cast. This one should be softer. And just fill it in. And hopefully it looks okay when you get light and shadow in. It should look okay. Maybe a bit of light catching on the arm here. Gotta get dinner and finish stuff up, so time to draw later. Alright, have a good dinner, Pancake. Thanks again for the 9-month sub. Not worrying too much about the extra gradation, like the extra forms inside the light or the forms in the shadow, just trying to get light and shadow to read alright, first and foremost. So this should be way softer. Should be way softer. Stop me if this doesn't really make sense. I'm just speaking out of my ass. And just pretend there's a head somewhere. I am using Rep for this, so. It's technically a form shadow. There's a whole lot of nothing over here. If you have any bounce light off the leg, it's going to make the spark more saturated. I think these, oh, the rest of these are all halftones. Why are some form shadows hard? Why are some form shadows hard? Like this right here is the cast shadow. And the heart of the form shadow just means, like, if you can imagine like a cylinder, it's just curving more angularly, I guess. If you have like a really slow gradual curve, the edge of that shadow is gonna get softer and softer as it turns away. But if it's suddenly like that, right, you're gonna notice that edge when the lighting kind of hits it. So if you imagine like this area right here, this form shadow is probably harder than this form shadow, because this part's like a round mound, where this part kind of becomes more like a cone. And so like this curve up here is more intense than this one. I mean, it's all relative, right? Like a soft edge can still look hard if it's next to an even softer edge. And hard edge can look soft if it's next to an even harder edge. Hey, Vopenars. What up? So let's say this is we got our light and shadow stuff down. Just get some bounce light in to light up. This part's really naked. What are you up to, Volpe? Which means there should be some light hitting up here. This is all ignoring local colors too, though. Like on a regular body, there'd be some more parts where it's more orange, more pinks. This is assuming it's all just one flat color, which will make it look kind of dull. I think I can just take an overlay layer to it to fix it. Hey, what's up, Yumiko? Good morning. Yeah, it's just, I guess, just take an overlay and go over certain parts. If you got red hands, a little bit of red there wouldn't hurt. And some parts more blue, or less colorful. More white. So when do we add more saturated and desaturated colors? And how do we know when we are making connection with other colors? I mean, at least with human skin, I think you gotta be like really subtle with it, so that the color doesn't just like stick out on its own. Again, Marcobucci has a video on color harmony. Definitely give that a check out. But like, if you know the face is red, you're not gonna put like that, right? Oh wait, I'm not gonna put like that, right? Because you know that's not right, because it's so jarring and contrasty. You probably have to like see which what color it is that's there. Maybe shift it down to red, just a tiny bit. Maybe just a tiny bit red. It doesn't even need to be a lot of red. Just give me a tiny amount of red, and your eyes will pick up on that. And you'll be like, oh, okay, that doesn't look as shit. And you just roll with that. That's the hardest thing about painting certain things, is just keeping it subtle. Because you want to show that something is different there, but it's super easy to go just like way too overboard. Like even these tiny hue shifts in the skin right here. That's really nothing, but you notice it, and it does make a difference. Let's say I take like a weird value like this, right? Or a weird color. Like that. Adjust it ever so slightly. Holy shit, you can... There's so much contrast there, but I barely moved that thing at all. And now you imagine when like a beginner artist starts out, they're like, okay, this is the color I want. That thing's gonna be slightly lighter. They'll probably go like up here or something. But you don't need like that huge jump to recognize that that little value change. Like, look at that. Probably even go even tinier if I make this bigger. Take that same color again. Yeah, you can still notice it. So you imagine you can go up, down, like you can go a little bit brighter, a little bit darker. You can go different colors, different hues. Hues may not be as useful, but like value for sure. Is say take this color, change the hue a bit, change the thing a bit. Let's not move it as much. Let's move it a little bit, a little bit. So there's so many fucking colors you can use, and ideally you don't want to get locked down to like super contrasty right away, because then you run out of. If you want to make it brighter or you want to make it darker, say you start with pure black, you can't go any darker than that. It doesn't even need to like be that black for it to look like black. It just needs to be, depending on what other colors are around it, it'll look black. So this is like imagine if there's a super subtle light source hitting this one that's kind of like warm. Pick the color, goes to do something warm, move it up to warm a bit. It's like, oh, that looks like a warm light on a weird gray ball. And you could also say, like there's a cool ambient light in the background, because the shadows look cool next to this warm light source. If you want to pick like a cooler one, you'd be like, oh, that's a cool light. It's hitting that ball. I don't know. I'm rambling. I guess what I'm just trying to say is just subtlety makes things look good. Can make things look good. Anyways, back to this. Shift it down a bit. Paint in a ribcage. Hardly any movement on the color wheel whatsoever. Or barely any. But it'll still read as like a value change right there. This should not be that sharp. This part should probably be just a bit darker. We'll just paint a happy little bush right here. Whew. Am I doing hue shifts? Hue shifts? A little bit. If it'll add variety to the colors, then yes. This stream is becoming a gold mine of stuff I didn't think about. Don't get banned. How's it going, Fragment? Here, I'll learn about heat shifts from Ahmed. Fuck. Okay. You know, Keenan goes over that too. That's where I learned it from. It's always these occlusion areas that get super tricky to paint for some reason. I don't know if it's just me. But I like, you know when a boob touches the chest and there's that dark line that's like kinda soft but not really soft? I don't think it's as much of a problem if you just do line art, but if you're trying to like paint it out, shit gets hard. Do you play League? I used to paint a lot of Yordles. I do play League. And I do love Yordles. Would have been a good idea to spend a bit longer on the actual drawing than just shifting stuff. And no, her hips are not this big in the reference. My sultry voice, let me just pause and think. Wait, what? Oh, the only thing I learned from Ahmed is the emphasis on the H in his name. Yeah. Ahmed. What video was that he explained that in? Is the way to pronounce his name. Because I can only imagine how many Ahmeds he gets. And yeah, it is a bit early for education, but you can just pretend I'm spewing bullshit. It's like every video. Oh god. I mean, the dude does have a nice voice though. Actually, don't think there's like a lot of artists that I kind of dislike. But if there are, like, it's usually because it's the self-promotion part kind of gets in the way of like actual content. So I know Cube Brusher, Mark Brunette, or whatever his name was. I used to look at his stuff, but then I gradually looked at his stuff less. Because it got a bit too self-promoting. I appreciate the host, Mr. Sue. Was it found busted? Uh-oh. Transmissions from a smile. What's this? Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. And this is so cheaty too. This part, just adding speculars or highlights. Like, the brighter and the sharper you make it, the wetter her body looks, I guess. Whoa, kitties! What happened to the kitties? Like, oh no, she's slightly sweaty. Bring back the kitties. I don't know, something like that. Did it fucking merge? Ah. What happened? I don't care. Hey, what's up, Roxy? You missed the boobage tut. I see you still able to butts. Some things never change, Fragment. Streaming all day so I have an excuse. Your wish is my command. Today's not Wednesday, right? Today's Tuesday. Should be good. Yeah, have a good one, UFO. Can you doom out? Zoom if not doom? There you go. Nice instrumentals. Alright. Hardcore kicks ass. I don't know what it is. It sounds like drum and bassy and a bit whatever this is. I finally don't have so much anticipation for your drum. Want to sit on my computer all day again? Ooh woo. Did your boyfriend leave already? A little short. Just a few minutes ago? I don't know. You ever get those moments when music starts to sound distracting, so you turn it off entirely? Never. Music is always a must. If I sit in silence and draw, I'll be thinking about too many things. Like, what it would be like to have a vagina. You know, normal thoughts like that. I'm gonna try shading this one, just because. I'm sure you're not the only man who has had that thought. Definitely not. I know 20 people on that server who wish to be girls. Or maybe it's just Nick on 19 different alt accounts. Talking to himself about his boyfriend. It's perfect for a Kitsune character. fucking love this song. You know how before, like, I used adjustment layers to add these bounce lights and whatnot? No, screw that. No more adjustment layers. Adjustment layers bad. Let me go empty my piss cup. I just got a waft of it.
Oh no.
Boy, those extra large McCafe cups sure can hold a lot of liquid. This is a cool pose to get those arm muscles in. Actually, there's a lot of subtle muscles on this pose. I didn't pay attention to it the first time I did it. Hey yo, is that the Sam Peterson? What's up, Sam? How you doing? The D&D master himself. Not too bad, just getting into some work. You're always busy, man. You are always busy. Evening, my boy. Evening, Castliv. How you doing? Just want to play some Divinity with friends, but won't be happening. Oh, it sucks. I'm just painting some poses, drawing some poses. That's with host Saravina. Sassy poses? Yeah, some of them are sassy, I guess. Just whatever catches my eyes. I guess in this case, this man's butt caught my eyes. I don't know what that means. Hey, Oka Art. Appreciate the Twitch Prime sub. Glad to have you. Just give you some more legs. Yeah, legs are hard, man. Legs are actually like one of the more scary things to draw. Yeah, thanks for the host, Sam. Reminds me of Bridgman or Burnt Hogarth. Burnt Hogarth. Yeah, there's a little bit of Bridgman in there. Or maybe a lot, I don't know. Oh fuck, I closed the, no, my reference. No, rip. I was about to shade this motherfucker too. Fuck, I wanted to shade the arm in particular, but I guess that's not happening. Hello from London, Ontario. North Student just have to say, I love those lines. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Open the browser again, look at your history. It's not quick because it isn't saving the history thing. Thanks for streaming for us. Thank you for watching. For spending your precious time with lowly old me. For real though, I actually like coming up with poses, like coming out of boxes is a lot more enjoyable than just copying from the photo, I think. And probably get more out of it too. I didn't get to see what his other light was doing before I accidentally closed it. Watching you draw is equivalent to me cucking myself by not drawing. It's okay, I will draw for you. You just chill. Start streaming as well, but I don't know if I can keep it up. Yeah. When I streamed, I didn't really... My streamer. When I started streaming, I didn't really stream that often. But then I had gotten to a point where like I was streaming every day, pretty much, for the entire week. Except the weekend, I think. But then that was like... too much. Didn't want to keep that up. And I just do it whenever the fuck I want. No schedule. Nothing to worry about. Patreon is so cute. Don't you want to be a chef, Letty? She'll teach you how to cook in her primitive English. Guess it kind of does, or was doing something like that. Or maybe, no. Down. Just make it go down, I guess. Down there somewhere. Yeah, what's up, Chris? Doing okay. How are you? I'm already Chef Letty. Well, I have good news for you. You can make your own fries. Yeehaw! Drawbox successes. Cool, cool. You eat your last hop. Did you manage to get into a game studio yet? Nah, nobody wants me. Would you mind sharing your thought process for blocking and proportions? I think it's mainly just eyeballing and comparing certain areas to other areas. So like when you're drawing a person standing, you're like, okay, I know they're gonna be this tall. You know that their crouch is gonna be like somewhere in the halfway point. And then you just start kind of blocking things in. And if certain parts look too long, you know, like their foot looks too long. Like the more you draw, the more you're gonna recognize when something looks off. And from that point, you're just shifting things until it works. I guess it gets particularly tricky when you're doing foreshortened stuff, because then you're like, oh, how do I know how big the hand's gonna get if the hand's like facing right to you? But that's more involves more perspective, I think. And also, like, how close they are to you will change how big the hand will get when it's like pointing right at you. Usually, I guess you can assume that like if the arm is super short, like say, like that short, right? It's probably facing towards you a lot. So if you want to be like completely stretched out, just make it longer. It's not really a long-term fix, but short-term it kind of works. You want to make this leg come towards you, just make it shorter, and make the form. Make sure the form is right. And how do you make the form look right? You draw boxes. Woo. Fucking boxes. Box. Wait. I don't know what's going on there. You guys use a Patreon now? I don't know about that. Do you feel like proportions are more important than knowing actual muscle? It's because people are actually asking questions today. Like, what? I don't know what. Yeah, no. I think both are pretty important. I wouldn't necessarily prioritize one over the other. He's just well rested for once. I rested way too much. I went to sleep at 5 p.m. yesterday. I woke up at 4 a.m. Couldn't even finish my other sausage and egg McMuffin. Submit some of your stuff up to Imagine FX. Eh. Does your area have live model sketch groups? I know there's like one that me and Russell have gone to like twice. Downtown, Vancouver. That's the only one I know of. I'm sure there's more. People ask questions all the time, you just ignore them, kinda. Yeah, YOLO. I think I know why I forget to respond to people on Discord. Cause like, the first thing I do whenever I wake up from sleeping is check my Discord, go through everyone's messages, and like, alright, I'll respond to them when I wake up. And, you know. Instantly forget. I legit do not remember Kim asking me about art school and all that. Fuck, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to note that I was self-taught on the thingy. Oh well. Hey, Jose, how you pronounce your name? feel like a lot of construction issue yourself by trying to map out everything in primitives for a long time to get shorted packs. Isn't that what construction's all about? Like, it's the literal definition of construction. You construct it with boxes. Like, I think when people do boxes, right? Like in draw a box, and then they're like, they don't know how to turn it into something, is like, they might not be getting the point of the exercise. It's like you do a box in perspective so that anything inside the box will look in perspective. If you're doing a car, that's like, you know, a car shape. You know that if this cut's right here, you can make the same kind of cut if you like kind of draw the lines out. Right? With these lines being in perspective, the car won't suddenly look super jank. It's like, how do you know if you draw a wheel here? How do you know where to draw the other wheel? Well, perspective line goes all the way to that vanishing point. Something like that, roughly. Well, like, Janya, you remember when you did that desk thing that you did with like the weird monitor and being all weird perspective like? You gotta like put those draw box exercises to use. He's drawing orbs as cutie car. The cutie car is badass, don't even. That refund though, holy shit. I'd be surprised if they didn't spit in his coffee. In his cold coffee. So Janya, you gotta draw everything in boxes, man. Find out where your monitor sits. Turn these into. Find out where your mouse pad sits. You can make like a layout of where everything, the space that the object is taking up. Let's make the desk a bit longer, so we can actually see some of the back leg. You just gotta keep doing it. Try and put stuff in those boxes that you draw. If you have a PC tower down here, just stick a PC tower down here. But it's important to like make sure all these lines, you're not just drawing some wacky ass like perspective box, unless there's something like actually tilting like that. Make sure that all your verticals, you know, have the same amount of, all go to the same vanishing point. All your horizontals go towards that vanishing point or whatever. I was having this discussion with Hydro where it feels very hard to start the imaginative portion after drawing a box grids. I don't know. I feel like I've done it a lot to where I can't really remember what it felt like to not know how to carve out a box, kind of. I'm sure there's a point where I was kind of like that too. We've improved poses, doing poses in perspective. And boxes. Like,
you're not gonna feel it.
let's say, that's a good example. Let's say you want to do a foreshortened something, right? Say a body in foreshortened perspective. Because you want to make the pose look dynamic or whatever. Instead of like jumping right into it, like anatomy and all that, because anatomy is going to play a huge part in how the arm looks when it's going towards you. Like you need to know the muscles and the bone or whatever, bones and all that. So these curves and lines are going to be different. You're going to have a line. You're going to have some parts doing this, some parts doing this, and then you're going to have like fingers and all that. And when you're worrying about all that stuff at once, when you're trying to figure out how to do this stuff, it can get a little overwhelming, right? I think. Because you need to know, like, oh, this muscle connects to a certain part to make it look convincing. And, like, anatomy itself is going to eat up a ton of time. So instead of, like, worrying about that when you're trying to make a dynamic pose, like where all the muscles go, you could kind of achieve, like, the same feel if you just did this. Box. This box is kind of turning towards us. Let's put a horizon line right there. And then the hand. So like if you can do this, you just need to go in and kind of sharpen stuff up. Slowly, however you decide to do it. But like if you can't do this, then you're going to be making a lot of stuff up when you go to do this. That might not necessarily be accurate, I think. Holy shit, waffle for 9 months, tied with pancake. Appreciate it, waffle. And you know when like you go to read like perspective books and they have that entire thing about like measuring distance, like a couple of them have the page where it's like, oh, you want to draw another box the same length as this, you just do like this thing, right? And this thing, and then this thing towards the vanishing point. So like all these are equal. That's gonna be so annoying if you're trying to do like measure this without thinking about boxes. And you got all these curves going on and you're not thinking about it in simpler terms like this. It's like with boxes like this, you know, you just be like, oh, I just need to find the middle point of this. in perspective, and it's like, okay, it's somewhere around there. Now I'll turn this part into a rounded forearm of some sort. Now I'll turn this back part into a flat, rounded thing of some sort. How do you make this head look down? You tilt that box downwards. I probably missed a shit ton of comments trying to explain that. Something about fleshlights. The tablet I use is a Cintiq 13 HD. Little Trist makes an appearance. Oh, you want to see the little you want to see the little Trists? The boxes look different from another artist's boxes, probably. I mean, as long as you're like doing it for the intent of like establishing where certain things go, then I don't think it really matters what kind of box, what your boxes look like. I can fucking measure things out with like dicks, you know? If I wanted to, I'll draw like a dick for the head in perspective, and then a dick for the body in perspective. Maybe a dick coming at us right here. And then I might carve that into a head and carve that into a chest, you know? I'm streaming, look out! No, you're right. I guess I forgot I was streaming. Where's... okay. Random, nude, partial nude. Ooh. This kind of stuff eventually becomes so ingrained that you can do it by eyeballing. Yeah. I think the most helpful thing it's helped me with is just figuring out more exaggerated perspective and like understanding exaggerated perspective, even though I still need to like obviously need to do it more, but John hangs later, gotta go play some ranked with host stream in the background. Alright. Good luck, Roxy. What's up, Moon Turtle? Expression on the right one's super good. I kind of stopped working on it. That being said, being said.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Oh shit, Sirius Lemur with the Twitch sub. Appreciate it, Sirius. And hope you're enjoying the stream. Rocketeer Triss is underrated, dude. Also, this background is so white. Holy shit. Ear placement in the angle. Happy? What would you say how long it takes to be able to make a living from art as in practice time? I will let you know as soon as I start making a living off art. Do I work part-time? And do I sound like I work part-time? Come on, you know me better than that. I was crying all day yesterday because I had to set up a Patreon. You think I can work part-time? I don't want to do it. Yeah, I live off pity money. No, I used to just do like a bunch of character commissions for some dude. And I never spent that money, so I got a decent amount to like blow on food. Still do actually, but I think that amount's definitely gonna go down if I ever live alone, or when I do start living alone. So, whatever. Just keep getting better. YOLO. If I live long. Draw furry porn, get rich, you know, I know. I know. Streaming's also an option? I don't know, man. If Sajin, you can't make a living off, well, I don't know if he can't make a, I think I remember him saying that, like, it wasn't enough for how many viewers he was getting, like, every day, and he streams, like, every single day. So, I don't know if that's, really that viable. It ain't no art, or no, game streamer for sure. That's for sure. I'll just choose to keep living irresponsibly until one day it really screws me over. That sounds more fun. to this insight. Oh, Raz, are you leaving? Does this not pay you at all? Yeah, it gives me a little bit to spend on money. I mean, to spend on food. Just a little bit though. For I mean, it's okay for how much I stream. Sage and saved up money. Yeah. Then that is what I must do. So I'm doing A-okay, Lucient. How are you? It's the imposter guy. Yeah, what's up, Ian? Fucking little Trist. You've done it again. Making me work on Trist. Alright, take it easy, Razzle. Thanks for hanging out. So oversaturated with talent, hardworking people. It's like you need to do good branding to stick out in today's standards. Ah, God, I know, right? It's actually so scary. You know, though, Trist, I was gonna throw this sketch away, but I think I might actually upload it once I play with it a little more. This would be one of the throwaways in my PSD purgatory. Would have been, I guess. What's the song? I like it. 251. Cyrella Virtus Insigne. Hell yeah. Congrats on 6K followers. Thanks, Preston. I have not noticed. Need to make me a poppy face from a Discord. We don't match anymore. Since when do we have to match? I don't recall that being a thing. Yo, Moonlines, 3 biddies. Thanks, man. Throwing out your waifu, Nani? My only waifu is Tristana. Kawaii. How easy you have to change your hard and soft brush? Looks like you're switching really fast. I'm not using the hard brush, I'm just making the soft brush bigger or smaller. I just have the change brush size pretty close to... What the fuck? Oh. Unfortunately, I think I shrunk this down earlier. She looks like she'd be a car mechanic, and that's hot. I was considering it. Like maybe redoing a fan version of her Splash for Rocketeer. And having her like fixing up something with explosions in the background. And then maybe, you know, pull this part way down. Cough. You guys didn't see that. Mentally 12. I'm telling you guys, man, I'm getting more powerful. My creations will be worse, in a way. Like, this guy knows how to paint and he's fucking drawing dicks on Tristana. Nani? Oh shit, that being said, I have a Blood Moon Sivir chroma codes to give out, actually, for both NA and EU West. I should probably get on that. Toasty. So I'm kind of glad I didn't impulse buy that skin. Would have been down $10. The word kind of reminds me of Little K and KL. He's the one that got me into painting. Straight up. I love seeing his. I love seeing his YouTube videos. Plus, his style still really appeals to me today. So it's always super cool. Yeah, originally she did have a wrench thingy here. And I was like, eh. I'm just using a normal soft edge brush. I'm not using a hard edge. I'm just making the soft brush really small. And it just looks hard. Is it going to be a sexy laydown pose? It could be. It could be. Hold on. We could go back to the, could be a throwback to that nice rocket you got there. Thing. Pose from like way earlier. And of course, boots off. Okay, I don't know, just change a lot. This piece was so wholesome. What have you guys done? It's still wholesome. Kind of. Now I switch to Heart Rush. Hey, Vandal. Came in just at the right time to watch me paint the best Yordle.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Yo, Chandelure, 4 months. Appreciate it, man. It's been 4 months already. Okay, let me see what Rocketeer Tristana looks like. Christianity. I don't know the sound of that. Oh shit, this is all a different orange. Oops. Yeah, look at how much work it'll need to take to just like clean this up, and I'm just like, ah, fuck, I don't want to work on this anymore. I kind of just wanted to get the idea out. since I started working it right, your rendering skills went up. You think so? I hope so. Fuck, I don't know, man. Yeah, just the thought of being exposed to all those pros on a daily basis and like how fast you would learn shit. Yeah, that stuff gets me hyped. It's almost one thing to get told to like do something by just some random dude on a random Discord. It's like another to get told the same thing by someone you know did that thing and like worked out really well for them. Like their word suddenly has way more validity to it, and you're like, maybe they do have a point. I just need to figure out what that thing that they're saying is. Ooh, just your draw. No, random shitter. I ain't listening to you. You don't know gesture. If you get someone like Alvin Lee or Esben that tells you to like work on something, you're gonna work on that thing. Absolutely. Wow, we really stopped doing what we were doing just to work on this. Nice. Let's go that Evelyn haircut. Did the artists that you work with have a similar sleep schedule? Nah, I think they're normal because they actually like work there. When you have the luxury to not have to be anywhere, you know. I don't need to go downtown to that studio that I work at today. I'll just lie in bed and work when everyone's asleep. Realizing that her head could be tilted more. Alternatively, we'll just change the perspective of everything else. You work at a studio? No, I don't. I'm saying theoretically, if I worked at a studio, I wouldn't be able to fuck my schedule as hard as I do. Caught a stream. What's up? Hikasa? Isisa? Isisa. Is this the famous hoser? No, you got the wrong dude. This is the homeless hoser. What's up, Max? Got two big shots in chat. Sam Peterson and Max Greke. Wait, what time is it over there? Aren't you usually up at like pretty early? Actually almost said my last name in the most proper way I've ever heard someone say it. No, really? Do I need to roll my R? It shouldn't be that, right? I can't roll my R's. So you're a fan of FF9 or Celestial Rank Station? Ever done anything else with those two games? I have not really. Not recently anyways. I should really do some more Freya. I mean, Rat Waifu. As well as some fan art for Realm. The 10-year-old girl that took all my money. Again, I'll take it out of context. Oh, thanks, Big Animation. Wait, haven't you been here before? I swear that name is familiar. Yeah, we were doing the usual figure drawing stuff before little Trist came and said, "Hey, nice Trist," and then we started working on that. Just looking back on this is very, very, very desaturated. Good enough. Rare to see two verified Twitch partners in one chat, is it? Warrior in your art style would be amazing. Actually, that does sound kind of cool. It actually does sound kind of cool, huh? I'll consider it. By that I'll mean I'll probably work on it halfway, post the work in progress on Twitter, and then not work on it ever again. Raid you once I haven't been online streaming often? I don't know. Don't remember. I forgot you probably don't remember his Air Guardian. No, I remember you. Oh wait, Janu. McDonald's ads. Warrior 2 is this year. I'm still waiting on it, man. I'm still waiting on it. I'm gonna play the shit out of that. Wait, do you ever feel like it's hard to get super tight and clean artwork because of that? I feel like I'd be super careful with those. Make sure the end result is clean. I think the way I do it is just the more I work on it, the cleaner it'll get. It all comes down to like how long I actually want it. I feel like spending on it. But yeah, it does take a while. Thankfully, I don't do it too much. But options there if I do want to spend a bit longer on it. I guess one of the downsides is that pretty much anything I do that's personal, I'm not going to worry about ruining too much, unless it's for something. Which can be good. I mean, if I want to achieve some kind of feeling, then it's just more incentive for me to find out a way to do it quickly but convincingly. So like textures, for instance. like making something look more realistic without actually having to go back in and render a ton. I guess if you like compare my older brush strokes to now, like this Tristana I'm painting right now, they were definitely, I feel, more scared of making mistakes. But I think copying or looking at Changwei Pan's brushstrokes and Alex Flores' brushstrokes and all that, I think I've come to like I'm okay with messier stuff now, as long as the messy strokes are in like the right places. Then I don't think it matters too much. Again, grain of salt, could be wrong. Show old arts? I don't wanna. Leave me alone. You've seen my old art like countless times. They're not gonna get any shittier. I guess it's a good point, even if it's messy and you play strokes more carefully, it's not going to look messy. Yeah. Look at Krenz's perspective box drawing stuff. Those lines are wobbly as fuck, but they communicate what they're trying to communicate. And everybody knows that, so that's why it look good. What's the worst insult you've ever gotten regarding your artwork? Place more messy strokes around the messy strokes so it looks cleaner. Yeah, you could do that. That's legit. Should make this bigger. like how the thick black outline looks. Yeah, same. I think it's from Borderlands that I really got into it. Something about the cartoony nature of having that black line compared to like the other stuff. Gonna be honest though, I started drawing these Tristanas because I don't draw her other skins enough. It's always default to Dragon Trainer. I can't be a real Tristana fan if I never draw her other skins, you know? I need to draw them more. I'm such a poser. Damn right you're a poser. How dare you? No, dude, Bandle, I actually need to like look at the way you draw Yordle faces and steal some ideas from that. No, dude, there's like, you know how there's like a way that Riot renders his there's a way that like Riot draws their cute features. Like they don't make it overly cute or like, I don't want to say appealing, because it is appealing in like its own way, but it's more you know what I'm trying to say? It's very official Yordle-like. And then there's like the ways that Vanobro draws Yordle faces. That's just like, it's appealing enough. Just fucking let me compliment you. I don't get to compliment people often. It's a good practice. Seems like we kind of got a main jungler support. AD carry and used to be mid, but now AD carry and support. Any role that has a laning partner who I can blame on if anything goes bad and take credit for if anything goes good. That's the right mindset. No, I forget which season it was, but I actually quite enjoyed that season where AD carries just got butt-fucked every game because of assassins. I distinctly remember every single one of those games going into the game, being like, alright, I guess this is it. You guys carry me, I'll just get fucked in the ass by this goddamn Rengar. You know those times when, like, you play a role, you do horrible, your friends laugh at you, and then, they play the role and they do amazing and make you feel even worse? This was not one of those times. They got fucked too. And I enjoyed every second of it. Jin main couldn't run for my life when I saw Rengar, yeah. The best you can do is drop a deadly flourish on yourself and slow them down a bit after you die. Good times. Good times, for sure. Alright. Outlook. Wait, not Outlook. Oops. I'm tweeting. Leave me alone. How was it just like being butt fucked? Nah. Probably better AD than you. I say I'm an AD main, but really I've only been playing MF and Ezreal. Not even Tristana. Feels bad. often do you game now, or just grind drawings? Mostly just grind drawings. I want to play more, but fuck. I always feel bad. Like, until I can consistently put out, like, splash art kind of things, I feel like I always got something to work on. Instead of, like, giving up on them halfway. This foot is for little Trist. I'm so awful at Trist. Wish I was better. Yeah, same. I think she was actually one of my first pentas. Like, way back when. But now it's kind of like I get into the same mentality whenever I play Lucian. And I suck at Lucian because, like, you think with your passive you just go in and you're invincible, but you're not invincible. I kind of forgot how to play cautious because I assume I'm gonna die anyways from assassins one-shotting me. I'm like, fuck it, I'm going in. You guys can clean up. How much do I play in like a day? Is 0. Refuse to play until I get good at drawing. Get better. You're not good yet? Better. Until I get better. Gotta hit Alvin Lee levels of good. I want to be able to create a splash art just by spitting on the Cintiq. Just like that. Do I feel like I'm lacking? I think I still make a lot of mistakes I should not be making. Lighting-wise. Lighting for sure. I'm in Vancouver too, but I feel like there is no one here that does art. Hey, you want to meet up? We can go to McDonald's. Not yet. I don't know anybody else. Well, I know. Actually, know like 3 other people that also stream art that also live in Vancouver. And we went like figure drawing one day near what's it called, Main Street, Science World, the one. You know what I'm talking about, right? The place that charges you 7.5 coffees to draw some naked bots. Dude, I think I finally understand, like, fucking leather and how leather works. You got your base shadow color, right? And then you just add on your regular light. And then the specular is what causes that, like, saturation in color, I think. That desaturation in color. Lighter. Shinier. And that's why you have that, like, saturated area in between. Because I was always like, how do you... Because, like, you know when you look at leather and it's got, like, certain parts are a lot warmer, but then, like, when it gets brighter, it starts getting cold. Or cooler. But I couldn't, like, figure out how much, like, warm to how much cold. I think I just need to simplify it a bit. The way I was thinking about it, I mean. What is this thing? Oh, it's their old hand. What's one thing that doesn't have a huge shift? I don't know. What is one thing that doesn't have a huge shift? Mutfin? My shitty art. Okay. Okay. Damn, that's good though. Is that Dundertail? How often should an artist take breaks when drawing? Not like once every hour, 30 minutes. Even a small break is fine. Which I'm not doing.
Oh, God.
Sounds kind of shitty. Not gonna lie. Skip. Shit, there was one game that I wanted to listen to, but I don't remember. Oh, wait, no. No, it's gone. That's the fucking feels bad. As someone who's self-taught, how'd you network? Feels hard to make connections just some random on the internet. I didn't really network. I just uploaded stuff to Instagram, or not Instagram, I just uploaded my stuff to places. And then people kind of found me through that. I could not put less effort into networking if I tried, aside from not uploading. But I mean, in doing like League of Legends fan art is like the main way I've met people. So I'm grateful for that. And apparently I don't know how wrenches work. Resolutions by Twitch panels? I don't remember. I don't think they're too big. I don't think they let you have panels that are too big anyways. Okay, I'm looking up a wrench. Maybe a monkey wrench. Oh yeah, these are way cooler. Wrench monkey yellow. Oh, look at that sexy, sexy thing. Is that our main source of income, or is it more of a hobby? It's weird. Like, I want it to be a main source, but I'm not doing anything to make it a main source. Like, I'm not actively trying to become professional, I guess. But I want to. But I'm also fine with not right now. It's weird. Okay, that's not working. We're going with the red monkey wrench. Ooh, this could be, like this itself could be a cool study. All these color thingies, the chipped off paint, the tiny speculars on this part. But I don't know if I want it to be red. That's gonna draw a lot of attention. Maybe I'll just look at the what it looks like and. Maybe a dull red. So it looks like. Well, if you don't know how to draw something, draw it in a box first. Oh shit, a quartz. 9 months. Tied with a pancake and waffle. Appreciate it, man. Still busy with was it school? I think. Could be wrong. There's... Oh yeah, nice. Actually don't remember what you were doing. Wholesome hose moment. Wait, what happened? Goes up and kind of does this weird thing. Wait. Nani? Shit, it's Sasuri, the artist. Welcome, you guys. Appreciate the race, Sasuri. You know, it's probably a good emote, because I remember who you are based on that. How was your stream, Sasuri? Money's not really an issue, because I don't live alone. Not have to pay rent. You were talking about meeting friends through your art or whatever. Ah, that, yeah. Yeah, no, fucking... Anything that good that's happened is, like, a result of, I guess, the effort that I put into drawing. Which is really cool when you think about it. Like this, the Discord, all you guys, Rito, of course. I can't imagine any of this happening if I didn't draw at all, you know? What would I be doing if I didn't draw at all? If I was just another dude that didn't draw and worked at a 7-Eleven or a McDonald's. That's what a monkey wrench looks like? Oh, fuck, this is supposed to be flat. This part can stick out. That's a little better. What the fuck, the way I had it before didn't make any sense. This has got to be like the shittiest monkey wrench ever. The Rack Attack raid. Finish your Mesa Prime fan art. Ooh, nice. You know, feel free to link it here if you would like to share. Hey, Xena's the best. Is it hard to draw this? That's an interesting question. Was it hard to draw this? Some parts are harder than others, yeah. But it's been relatively okay. If you check out the VOD, you can see how it's kind of changed since the beginning of the stream. Can you give me a mini explanation about the event thing you started in the Discord? Yeah, it's just every other week a theme gets thrown up, and you just draw something to that theme. So in this case, create a character based on the plushies theme, and it's mostly just to get people to start drawing for fun. Nothing too intimidating or judgmental, you know. And down here we can have the classic O. Add some red. Less red. Hey, guess what? The perspective is poo. Oh man. This one is the one, but it's not the finished version of it. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, the lines look sick on this one. So we're supposed to do characters on theme and not just draw the theme, yeah? Yeah. Well, you can do anything you want with the theme, but OC's characters, ideally. And please don't just draw Letty. As much as I appreciate it, I'd like to see, preferably look at more variety, you know? Do you have any advice on how to improve rendering besides practice? I do not. I would say how you're practicing, though, really matters. So don't just copy, you know, or if you do copy, do something straight away from imagination to see if you can do it, apply that to like your new object or whatever. Should have made this facing the other way. Alright, I think I fucking finally got it. Maybe. Smaller? Can I just like get rid of the wrench entirely and just make her stick up her finger? I admire your use of lights and shadows if you remember saying it. I do remember you saying it. But thank you again. For something the shape that simple, you know, I know. Fuck, I know. I don't know if it's like partially because I'm also talking and reading chat a lot at the same time. No monkey wrench, regular wrench. Sick of your shit. No, yeah, perspective's super frustrating. It's always the simple objects that, like, get hard because it's so much easier to notice when something's off. That's the worst part about it. I don't know if you were here for that other stream where I was just drawing, like, a bunch of characters on one image, but I got stuck on a sphere for like 15 minutes. I didn't know how to draw a ball. So it's little things like that that make me think, oh, I need to get better at drawing. It's like Heimerdinger's. Heimerdinger's wrench. Get some sparks flying off. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's get some blue sparks. You never really figured out how to do valuable practice. Yeah, it takes a while before you kind of get in the groove of things. It's too easy to autopilot, that's for sure. Autopiloting is like one of the worst things you can do when you're trying to learn something. Your brain just shuts off completely, and you think but you still think like you're learning. I heard the artist Millie. I love Millie. I have played her on stream several times. Painful Death for the Lactose Intolerant. And that other one that's really amazing. Here. Check this shit out. Where's it? This one. We can get the same color wheel. It's colorless. You gotta buy it for $15 a days. The song makes me so happy, dude. I'm gonna shut up for a bit and just enjoy the song. Oh! It's so fucking kawaii! I want to draw Yordles. I draw a lot of Yordles. I don't know about only, but definitely a lot more Yordles. That sounds like that Turbulence song. No, never mind. Oh, yeah, Turbulence. What's up, Neon Strike by? Long time no see. Are you ready to draw another thing for Blood Moon Silver? Or should I just like give out the codes this time and just yellow it? What do you guys think? Let me get another ear in. Somewhere. Is there not a contest? I haven't announced it yet. Giving out codes? I do have codes. Thanks, Hale. I would have killed for an EU West Niku code, but I didn't get one. Sorry, man. I didn't have any EU West codes, unfortunately, at the time. But now it's half-half, half NA, half EU West. As by the request of some very angry and vocal people. kidding. This little big fucking boot. And we use it to frame her foot. Get out of here, you. I think it's pretty damn good, and this stream is very educational. I'm glad I followed. I'm glad you hear vibes. Don't worry about it. Out of coffee now, though. I'm gonna do another MS Paint contest. I don't know yet. I don't know if people get like tired of that, tired of the MS Paint stuff. But we might have more entries now that EU West is in there too. So it depends. Oh shit. Tofu with the braid back. What is up, Tofu? Hope you guys had a lovely stream. How's it going, Tofu? But yes, it is Tristana. The best Yordle, may I add. It was an amazing stream. It was an amazing stream. Yeah. We're doing alright. You know how it is. I like to chill here. You getting used to digital yet? Oh, Jesus Christ. It scared me. Who's the hottest yodel and why is it Heimerdinger? It's probably the stash. It's likely the stash. Just finished the piece, but still need a lot of practice. You can do it, Tofu. You absolutely can do it. big look at the stream. Have a good night, Tofu. Rest well. And thank you again for the raid. Got that Nanachi Apollo sound. It's a part of the stream now. The wrench is back. You know it. You know that James Gurney ribbon hair tutorial thing? I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Cause it ain't no meme. When will Riot finally hire you? Never. The what tutorial? The if anybody ever struggles with hair tutorial. You got James Gurney talking about this ribbon thingy. Post it in the chat if you guys want to check it out. That'll be $5. it's way better. I don't tolerate your trash tasting music. Oh man. What?
Stop.
I'm busy. It's going to be every skin on it? Eh. Nah, just Rocketeer. I feel like I owe Trista's other skins some attention. Bewitching too, actually. Fuck, I want to do Bewitching. Sup, bitch? What is that first? You got any plans for today? Helping my dad for first talent trip, then working on lewds. Woo! Cardo? Gotcha. This part gets weird. I don't. I didn't really draw this out too well. Let's just make the glove go over. No, that's weird. I think Snail's here. All of this piece use default brush? Yep. Just default brushes. No, everybody needs a first guard in their life to kick them in the ass. So I appreciate him. How do you draw feet? That's the question. This is the only part that matters, and I don't want to fuck it up. Same brush and all, same brush. Do you use texture brush for pro work? Pro work? Nutty? Not often. I find myself like borrowing textures from and using it with adjustment layers more than actually using texture brushes. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm just lazy. Shut up, I saw your service flash. Oh man. Oh shit, Protein Jesus. The tier 1 sub. Thanks, Jesus. Or is it Jesus? Prozer. Everyone knows the clavicle is the most important part of any drawing. Clavicle is pretty fucking important, not gonna lie. When you get that bone protrusion just right, you know? There's nothing quite like it. I don't know how to make the pants if the pants are normally covered up by the boot. Should all this be in shadow? No, wait. Yo, Safarius for the 5 months. Thanks, Sylph. What are you up to today? Yeah, it's the big cocks. The big cocks herself. I still can't remember that OST I wanted to listen to. It's bugging the shit out of me. Fantasy? No. The sternocleidomastoid. The neck muscle. I think. It's not often we talk about the sternocleidomastoid. I gotta show off my knowledge. Or lack of. Ooh, the sun. Alright, let's finish up the boot, and then decide if we want to add a really quick background or not. This foot is stressing me out though. It's almost done. I'm so glad I got to take this Trist further. It's all thanks to little Trist, who convinced me to finish it just by saying hi in chat. Hey, Disgust. What is up? Now we can decide if we want to take this leather just a bit further or just leave it. Discuss, what are you working on? Did I participate in Rides as a moat battle? I actually did not. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, eh. I kind of regret not doing it, but... Hey, Aguilar. I am doing okay. Just finishing up this tryst, and then see if we can think of anything else to do for the rest of the stream. I have sushi in the fridge, and sausage and egg McMuffin still sitting there. So who knows? There's a weird shadow on face. Oh, this weird smudge. So you know, I'll probably spend the least amount of time on the faces when you got artifacts like that on there. I'm only scared to spend too much time on the face too, because if I overdo it, it looks might look a little weird. I bet you would make a killer Warwick. Ooh. Maybe. Actually, don't speak too soon. Maybe there will be a Warwick. I love her little foot. Me too. you ban that guy? Yeah, sure. Dasha Kolosova. 236. I mean, the worst those kinds of links do is just they download something, right? Usually. Or they're like those annoying as fuck ones where it makes a loud beeping sound and... Oh, I gotta call tech support. I think I put too many details in her outfit. Uh-oh. Self-promoting? Hell nah. You want to self-promote, you go do that at Sam Peterson Arts' channel. I think her arm is a bit long. Yeah. It's too much work to change it right now. Oh shit, we can get a cool blue light. Hell yeah. Now, do we add a background? Garage, workshop. Metal workshop. Metal hanger? Or maybe just hanger. Industrial workshop. There's some cool pictures in this. Yeah, I know the best reference. Omega Sector Maple Story. Never mind, I remember it being better. Okay. Black rocks. This is good enough. Hey, rat. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Looks like I gotta draw some rock hard rocks now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's the way to do it. Yeah, well, we'll call this done. Just stick it on a boring gray background. Place on a railroad and have a train coming towards her. I might do that if it was Poppy, you know? Choo choo! I got Tristana, you're about to get hit by Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm so fucking upset at you, Rocks. That's good enough, right? Actually starving. Dude, no joke. Thomas the fucking tank engine, whatever. Scariest as shit. It's like horrible nightmare. I forget who it linked to me, but someone linked to. Alright, I think it was Matthew. He linked me the Skyrim Thomas the Tank Engine mod. So stupid.
What in oblivion is that? Sentries, what do you see? It's in the cloud.
Yeah, strangely horrifying. Let's see. Crop, yes. Ooh, okay. And now you know what time it is. I upload it, and I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna hold that stream too now, I think, for a while. Alright, take it easy, Rocks. I might actually, I don't know, end the stream right now. I still got stuff to do. Stuffed toys. How long have we been drawing for? 5 hours? Wait, really? Cool. I don't know, as a good song comes on. Alright, yes, I think we will call the stream for now. And we will hit Kreezard or Sam Peterson art. Looks like Sam Peterson's doing some studies. And then Kreezard did hit us with a fat raid that one other day. Let's go with Kreez. Kreez. Woo! If you guys could hit him with a rack attack or a Letty Lurk, that'd be very much appreciated. And we'll see. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I do want to hopefully get in some stuffed doll stuff, maybe, hopefully. Not sure. Anyways, take it easy, guys.